Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, guys. Haven't taken any trades. I was just relaxing last night. Didn't want to get uh, good morning, Marco, Michael, Vapor, everybody else. How we doing? No trades for me yet. Do you guys get all excited about the market open on Sunday night and you can't wait to trade and you're counting down the minutes until the market opens? Really, any moment you can have a kid? Wow. Congrats. Waiting really stressed? Yeah, I hear you. I have 2 kids. I remember those days. Is it going to be your first kid? Good morning, Black. Ben Trades, everybody else? You have 2 as well? Third kid. Wow. You're stressed about the third one? I felt like I was stressed about the first one, but the second one, I was like, okay, we already done this. You've already done 2. Nothing to stress about. Come on, it's just another, it's just another kiddo. You've gone through all the, how old are your first 2? You've gone through the diaper changing stage and the potty training and waking up in the middle of the night when the baby's hungry. Oh, okay. Who all here has kids? I know Ben Trades does, right? Marco, do you have any? Vapor? Maybe one day. 8-year-old and a 2-year-old. Okay. My kids are 2 years apart. 7th and 9th grade. Got one. He's 10. Let's go. All right. Everybody's a parent, I think. I think they're backed up with all the new promos and stuff going on. Mine just got adjusted this morning. You saw I put in a request on Friday evening. So it's in order. It should happen soon, hopefully, Nathan. All right, markets opened up here. I usually don't mess with the first few minutes. I'm gonna get my edge full out. My trading view. So many things to open up while trading. All right, we're gonna just rip to all-time high again every day. Arr. All right, we're stuck here at the 420. Usually, 420 is like a magnet for a reversal. We'll see. All right, come on down. Mm-hmm. Didn't get what I wanted out of that, but that's okay. Good morning, Zom, Mr. Krister, Paper, everybody else in the background. Probably could have let that one run back up, but it's been chopping right here, so they just took it off. Put a minute to see where it wants to go. Hey, nice job, Vapor. We're in Chop City now. Now is not the time to step on the gas. We're gonna hit the brakes. My Tradeday account, I bounced back from that loss on Friday. If y'all remember, I was down like 300. Well, I got it back after the stream closed, and then we need 3 more days, and I'll have a 50K end of day. I went ahead and got another Trader's Launch account. I'm gonna try to pass this one this week too. I've already made 400 on the funded. I'm up 600 above the buffer now. I did 2,700 payout from Friday. I left a few hundred extra in there, like I always do, for peace of mind. They took the money out. It took the whole weekend for them to adjust it, but they already did it this morning. So you can see here. Oh yeah, 2,700. That was every day last week. Took daily payouts. No worry of a consistency rule. No worry of waiting for a payout window. Or how many days did you have green for $200 or none of that. Just make good money and pay yourself. And then the 1,800 went to the bank from Friday too, from the day before. All right, we're doing pretty good on these evals here. They're over halfway. I'm up 1,200 this morning. This one I only need to do a flip day. I need $6, but I'll get that with the micro later on. There's a new prop firm that popped up on Google search here. I don't know what this is. Only long calls and puts. All right, I'm going to go send my money to the bank. Hopefully we get fully funded this week. I already got this one. I just need to pass these three. I'm going to bounce over. There we go. Looks like it might break the highs. Keep ripping up here. Then again, we could just do this compressing thing. It is Monday morning, and if you look at the edge filled data, you see we have a high possibility for double breaks. You guys know what that means? Double breaks. We're waiting for the IB. The IB is forming right now, the initial balance. You guys might see all over the internet. The IB 25 and the IB 50. I'm looking at that. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. Hey, good morning, iTrades. Yeah, a good sale going on. Nice job, Vapor. Let's go. Don't let the stepping of the gas and the winning. Now, everybody in the chat here could probably agree with this statement here. You start feeling like you're winning, you step it on the gas, right? And then all of a sudden, it turns into a nightmare because everything turns into a loser. That overconfidence kicks in and you start giving it all back and then some. So got to watch out for that. That's like the biggest lesson to learn in profitable trading. What kind of account are you trading on? 25K, but what's the firm? Or I need to get my personal up. I forgot about trading a personal. I take so few trades on it now. Travis, you'll never make it on a live funded account. I know you traded live TPT for years and live Topstep, and you're on the live 100 leaderboard with Topstep, but you'll never make it. These people that come in here and say that shit. The market doesn't care what we're trading on. It doesn't know whether you're on sim funded, live, personal live, TPT live. It doesn't know. Those prop firms, they make you trade bad. And alive, you'll never handle it. I hear you, Vapor. Let's go. 1.5 years. Nice. One payout. I think you're going to have a flood of more payouts coming. I can feel it. I can smell it. Payouts are in the air. All right, I put one on the small personal here. I have a daily loss limit, real tight one. So I need to start off small and build a little buffer up before I step on the gas, if I can step on the gas. But any green day on this account is good for me. I might DCA one. Let's do it. I think it's going to pop back up. Like I said, this triangular converging pattern. Then again, we might have an L. Oof, that's a big dip. Big dip. Woo! Big dipperoo. Might want to close this L out here. They're trying to shake me out, guys. Trying to shake me out. I'm gonna hold through it. I think we might be okay. Hopefully. Rip it back up. They try to shake me out of this trade. I might take a smaller loss here and chip my way back. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's okay to take a bogey on the first hole, right? It's just take the bogey. You don't need to try to fight to save par and pull out a 5-iron out of the rough. Just lay up, take the bogey. Trading is a lot like golf. You take about 18 trades a day on one account, maybe, hopefully not that much. I rotate through accounts, so it looks like I'm over trading like a motherfucker, but and most of it is micros too, so scaling in and out looks like a lot. Oh, maybe I would have been okay, but I wanted to take the bogey. We just lay up. I'm down $47. It's not that bad. We'll get that back. That's just 2 micros, 10 points. Yeah, if you stop right now, Vapor, would you be happy with your results? If you fell asleep and you woke up after the market is closed, would it be a good day? What I do is I just go to a different account. That's what I'm doing here, like this account here. I'm already made 500 on the funded or 400. And I could take out about 700 because I left a little cushion in. Daily payouts make the rest of your trading day much more relaxed. Now I can kind of trade a little bit freer. Gotta take my allergy medicine. I keep having like this. I live right next to the woods, guys, so I have all this pollen and trees and grass being cut. Yeah, my breathing sucks sometimes. So take my generic Zyrtec. Okay, so it's a good thing I took that bogey, and that's what trading is all about. We took the bogey. It would have shook me out. Look, had I stayed in this candle instead of bailing out, thinking, it's not going to let me out, I would have had to eat my daily loss limit. So taking the bogey is the key. I just took the bogey. I can look for a better entry down here if I want. Let's do that. Maybe it pops back up. I get my money back. Maybe it just flushes all the way down though. It's looking like it wants to do that. I don't mind DCAing a little bit though. As long as I don't hold one loser and, you know, pray for the whole thing to come back. We'll DCA that. Let's see if it pops back up. Give me my 40 bucks back. It might not do it though. That's okay too, because I got a daily loss limit. Here we go. Got 2 micros. Rip it. Rip it. Might go for a quick scalp. See if it pulls it back. Rip it up. It's kind of struggling here, huh? It's gonna shake me out. I don't like this one either. Oh, maybe we're good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Come on. All right, we'll bail out of this one too. All right, now I'm only down 28 bucks. It could just be another lower high and then drop. It wasn't ripping fast enough for me. Oh. We're probably going to have ass price action all day today because it's Monday and it's very low news. Even the stats tell me. If you have Edgeful, you can look at all the data here. It's craptacular. IB is still forming, so we're just going to be chopping around. IB forming. This is what we've been getting. We might have a different kind of day today. Maybe I come here and take a trade.
Order filled.
Momentum short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe they are popping back up.
Order rejected.
Ah, you kidding me? All right, come flush it back down like you were doing. Back down. Yes. I don't like being stuck in the middle of a doji though. Come on, push it, push it, push it.
Order filled. Order
All right,
filled.
we took some stress off there. Locked in 90 bucks. There we
Order
go.
filled. Order filled.
Oh
Order
yeah.
filled.
300. And it's a good thing I got out of that personal trade. Maybe I buy the dip here, though.
Order filled. Order filled.
Because we've been chopping. We be chopping.
Order filled.
Wait for it.
Order filled.
Send it.
Order filled.
Boom. We did it. I already hit my objective on this eval here. Day one, got it done real quick. A little chop and drop and pop. Get in and out like a ninja. Like a Ginsu knife. We just chopping up the market here. Taking wins. Alrighty. What's next? Little doji pop up here. Let's do it. We'll add to the winner if it rips up. I am cognizant that it could break the low here and flush, so I don't want to give back all my gains, but I would like a nice little rip back up here. So I do smell a fake out to the downside. Yes. Rip it. Rip it. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Because we're in Chop City, you got to take your money quick in Chop City. Take a little breather. All right, we're at 6K. I need 3K more to get 2 more funded. This one's pretty much done, son. We're going to go ahead and... I could have left that runner on. Some days, I guess. I don't feel like it's ever easy because I have so much PTSD from trading. I know in the back of my mind, the losing is right around the corner. It's never going to be 100% easy because of that. I'm on a hot streak, though, and I'm enjoying the hot streak. But like all hot streaks, they come to an end. That's why you got to step on the gas, my friend, when you're winning. Only if the conditions are right and your mental is right, right? Having daily payouts helps with that. I've already locked in, 600 above the buffer, and 2,700 was sent to the bank this morning. No, 1,800 was sent to the bank, plus another 2,700 that I took out from Friday. It's already been adjusted in my account. I don't trade Sunday night. I know TPT and other firms, they're waiting for the degens. I can't wait for the market Globex to open so I can blow up my payout. I don't do that shit. I wait for it to get adjusted. Don't touch it until they take my money out because that's why we do this shit. I don't trade just for the thrill of it. Now I have blown up before trying to push the payout, make it bigger, but not anymore. I'm waiting for that payout to get adjusted, sent to the bank, then I can trade. Good morning, John. How we doing? All right, this could be a potential opportunity for a breakout here. You can see the EMAs are starting to curl back up, but it could also be a lower high. So there's always an argument for both sides. This could just be another lower high and then drop and fall off back down to the lows here. Potential shorting opportunity right here. Let's go ahead and take it. Let's get it done, son. I need 3K to pass these. I'm smelling a fake out. That's why we're going for it here. Flush. Boom. We'll take that. That was a quick 600. It started to stall out right where I took profit, so I just smashed the exit. Let me out of here. We're up. Now I need 2,200. We'll wait for the doji inside bar trading candle to decide where it wants to go. It's still green, hike, and ashy, so hasn't flipped. I was trying to give it a chance to do a lower high and then drop back down like a lowercase h type. You've seen it before, right? But then again, it could just be enough momentum to push it back up here to previous candle high. Do I dare try again? Let's do it right here. This might get it done, son. Yeah, come on. Could be enough momentum to push it back up, though. Got to be careful. We're going for it right here. Flip it back. Flip it back. I don't know. The momentum's looking kind of strong here. I might have to take a bogey. Let's go for it. Right here. Come on. I have to take a bogey. Dope. All right, we're going to take the big ugly L. Fuck. Thought we had something there. It's not over yet. We got wiggle room to scalp our way back. We got work to do. Watch it happen now. This was too aggressive. Looks like it wants to push previous candle highs. Maybe it drops back here though. I just had to get out when I saw that 2K loser. I ain't gonna blow it up in one trade. And we try again. Looks like it wants to go back down. Let's try. Yeah. Flush it. Flush it. Doesn't want to flush, huh? Here, maybe we're good. That's what I was looking for. If we can get it, we'll lock in some. Is this dropping? Yeah. Yeah, I just went too heavy. I think it still could flush here, but I'm down 1,800 now. All right, let's take a little breather here. The price of peace is eternal vigilance. How's everybody doing this morning? Are we doing okay? This could be a fake out and then just rip it higher. I'm giving more credence to the chop, and even Monday data tells me the same thing. But we are at all-time highs. I've already reached my goal on my trader's launch I got this morning. 740. We'll do the same thing tomorrow, and then maybe 400 something on Wednesday to get another daily payout account here. I want to have 10. That's my ultimate goal. Can you imagine having 10 daily payout accounts and just taking 200, 300, 400? Here I am. Here's a $400 daily payout I've locked in. Can actually take 600 out because I left some extra from Friday. Oh, here's a drop. That's what I was looking for earlier. I just went way too heavy. You know how it is when you're getting close to your goal and you start. Let's go for it right here. Some more confirmation. Push it. Push it real good. Come on. Big drop. Real fast. Get it done, son. No, not back up. Fatal move here, maybe. Fuck. Monday chop has got me. Drop. Drop. We're living on the edge here. Damn it. I bought the chop and the chop won. Oh, that sucks. It's all right. No, you don't need to say sorry. It's okay. I tried to go for it. I was getting a little bit excited there, thinking it was going to flush it down. So I wanted to get my 2K back. Instead, the market had other plans. I knew what I was risking there. We'll get it done. It's eventually going to happen. I'm going to eventually have 5 funded TPT. I just lost a day of progress, though. I'd rather pass quickly and get the work done. And if I blow up, I'm not wasting a whole month trying to get it done. Yeah, I'm not saying you would. Yeah, I get it. It's just the way I try to pass. I usually will pass 1 out of 3, sometimes 2 out of 3, but blown accounts trying to go quickly is going to happen. So I don't lose any sleep over it. We're just going to take a little breather here. I was only 2K away, and each trade I took after that was pretty much a loser in the chop here. Hey, good morning, Machado. How we doing? Look at this trap here. That was a straight up bear trap. I just got caught in it. My paws are hurting right now. Yeah, we're okay. I'm still taking out thousands every week. It's gonna be okay. We're just gonna let the market do its thing. I don't want to get tilted, feeling like I need to trade back my feelings here. I've already had this one passed. This is why I don't copy a whole bunch. This one stings a little bit because I was copying too. This one's passed. I need to get my flip day. Let's go ahead and get the flip day out of the way so I don't forget. Have you ever forgot a flip day? Excuse me. I need $6. Yeah. There. Now I'm 23 above that one, so I got that one passed. This one I need, it's only got 1,500. What you make in a month, I make in 30 days? Really? To me, I thought a month and 30 days is the same thing. Yeah, the 50%, that's a good deal. What is the new price going to be on resets? I don't know. What did it say? I would have passed those earlier when I was shorting up here. If I would have caught that drop and not took that loss, but it's better to take the loss. I mean, we can do the hindsight thing all day. Come to think of it, I just went a little too heavy. I panicked out and then it dropped. Had I just waited around another 20, 30 seconds, these would have been passed because I needed 2K. That would have got it done. All right, I'm gonna have to do some resets. I don't know if the TPT resets are gonna be more expensive, so I got to get them done now. Let's go ahead and do that. I wish I would have bought these accounts this week because I didn't get 50% discount last week. It's okay. You never know when the deals are going to drop. All right, I got to make sure I reset the right ones. I don't want to reset a past account. Have you ever done that? That's the worst feeling. Does anybody know what the oh, for bigger accounts going to be higher? It's probably not going to be $100 anymore, right? I think more people are getting payouts now that the lockout button is here. So they have to make some. This is the first time they made an adjustment in a long time. All right, we're going to group trade these two. Maybe I shouldn't group trade them. Maybe I should do one at a time like I usually do. Oh, what should I do? Should I throw it on the group or stick to copying those two? Hmm. All right, maybe I try to get my 30 bucks back on the small personal here. We're going to go for a couple shorts. Looks like it's going to drop. Yeah, maybe we catch a runner. Drop, baby. Come on down. It's looking like a sell signal bar, I think. Could be another bear trap. I close it out. I don't want to see that. Yeah, it's $100 still now. I just did a couple, but what is it going to be? 150? Like Topstep? I'm sorry I'm taking so many daily payouts to make them raise their prices, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. All right, thanks for hitting the like button, guys. So far this week is going okay, except for the 2 resets. I hit my goal on Trader's Launch. Maybe I go ahead and get a second one of these. Another one going. You can pass these things in 3 days. Daily payout. No consistency rule on the funded. Static drawdown on the sim funded. It is a tighter target, but when there's no trailing drawdown, it doesn't feel that bad. All right. I think I'm gonna try to get payouts and then build some more accounts with this one. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to have 10 fully funded daily payout accounts, 5 here and 5 here, but I don't want to put so much pressure on myself and buy a whole bunch of accounts. I don't want to copy trade and do that. I want to just get some payouts from one account and use that money to scale up. It just feels so much better that way, less stressful. You know what I mean? It does take a little bit longer time, but sometimes the slower route is the faster route because you're less stressed, right? If you're less stressed, you trade better. Then when you get to the finish line with the goal of having all these accounts paid for by payout accounts. It's just more rewarding. And you appreciate your accounts more too, I think. All right, we're kind of stuck here at this trend line. What is Tori Trades going to do? Is she going to slap that ask button and make the market drop? Has it touched her and tickled her trend line enough? I know she's a big player in the game watching right here. Yeah, the resets are going up. Oh, here's that drop I was looking for earlier. All right, do I dare try to go short again? I chickened out when I saw this candle earlier. Maybe we just go long. It just wants to keep chopping back up. We get a long rip here, please. These Mondays are really tricky. Give me one good rip. Please, sir, Mr. Market, can I get a rip? I need to smash a TP. So just run up and hit that, please. There, I hit my daily loss limit on my personal. It's a very small, tight one. Down 100 and something. I couldn't get anything going. It kept chopping it. I should have just went short again. I would have made my money there. But I thought it was going to play a trick on us and shoot us back up to the trend line. Guess not. We're in this range bound, tricky Monday price action here. Yeah, I get it, Vapor. I was just playing the joke right back with you. Hardly anything I say here is serious. The only people that are really serious are the trolls in here. They feel like I owe them my heart, body, and soul when they call out a winning trade and I don't take it. Those are the only serious people in here. Or I should have listened when I should have took profit, or I shouldn't have entered here. It was so obvious their IFEG was playing out. No, you didn't think I was being serious. Come on, 30 days and a month is the same thing. It's like me saying I prefer bi-weekly payouts, but I'll take every 2 weeks too. Every 2 weeks is good. Man, I should have went short there. It was so obvious. It's okay. We have my daily loss limit set up to where I can't blow an account on one day. So it's fine. It's okay. We'll take another trade tomorrow and try to get back this $170. We'll just try to make some daily payout money here. All right, we're going to hit a trend line down here. That was a nice juicy drop. I even called it, but I went against my instinct because we're at all-time high. So I thought we maybe would chop here for a little bit longer. We might bounce here, but maybe we stay out of this converging pattern and it just breaks the floor. It's looking pretty dumpy. Bears are looking kind of strong right now. But I'm willing to take a dip buy here on the pro. Let's do it. Get some more daily payout money here. Let's hope it bounces though. I'm going to scalp out quick if it gives me something. Scalp out and let some run go right back up. I was up 150 at one point. I didn't take it. I was thinking about it. I got greedy. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm going to go for it right here. Let's go for it. Might have to take a bogey. I give it a chance to bounce here though. Send it. What was that? Oh shit! Big drop. Oh, I had to take an ugly L. I should have had my stop loss in, but I was actually too confident there. I guess the Bears are back in town. That kind of stings. All right, we definitely need to wait for some more confirmation before I buy the dip. This could be a double fake out here and go back up. Looks like it wants to. We'll try again right here. Go for it. Crap. Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, the tilt. Ooh. Tilted. Oh. Wow. I got blown up. Holy smokes. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I know it's too heavy. I got tilted though. Man, oh man, two times I had $1,000 winner. I didn't take it, and then it flipped on me like 1 second later. Dope. I'm not gonna do any resetting here. We're just gonna let it sting. No, no need to say sorry. It's okay. I try to get it back quickly, and I have to sit with the pain. It's okay. I did take out 2,700 this morning, so that was good. But I knew the consequences here. I had winning trades each time. I thought it was going to be the glorious rip back up trade. He'll probably do it now. That just went too big. I have this one passed. It will be coming to me Wednesday at least. I had this one for all of last week, and I took out, I don't know, what, 10,000? So it was a great run, but I am a little disappointed. Watch, it's going to rip to the moon here now. Payouts instead of payouts. Well, I'm only getting payouts today instead of payouts. Here it is. It's ripping up. You gotta wait for more confirmation, Travis. Tory Trade's trend line is not good enough. Hey, we're buying on the right side of the V now, much safer. We'll go for it here. Hey, Juan, how are we doing? Whoa, it's a good thing I scaled out some there. That was a big rejection there at the 340. A lot of pretend trend on Mondays. Looked like it was gonna dump here. Rips back up. This could be a bull trap though. We'll take the bull trap short. Came out. Yeah, ranging Monday for sure. All right, we got a little tilted, lost the funded account after losing some evals that were close to passing earlier. I got one account that will be coming to me Wednesday, and that's why I always have some evals going. Oh, got faked out one too many times today. I had a few winning trades on the funded. I didn't take the profit, and it flipped on me real quick. And I had the right idea, but I was going too big, buying right here on the left side of the V when I should have been buying on the right side. I thought it would bounce here on Tory Trade's trend line here. I want my 6,500 bucks back, Tory. How do you use the IB? You go on the breakout of the IB range. You have it on your trading view. It has not broke out yet. Here's the IB range. It did break here, but it was a fake out. We're in Monday territory, which is like Josh said, often it's very range bound. I call it pretend trend. You get these strong moves that go in one direction and then they do a quick V shape, break the low, break an IB low, come right back. Same thing will probably happen here, maybe. Breaks the highs. It looks like it's going to be a continuation. And then it's Monday. Flip it up, make it come right back. Expanding range type formation. Good morning, Brandy. How are we doing? You seen Tory trades at the Pacific Beach? Really? That's interesting. All right, let's see if the bulls will break the high here. You see the IB range is right here at 438. You can see here, formed first, high. Low broken, yes, you can see the low, the IB lows right here. So IB traders that were trying to catch the breakout, they got burned if they didn't take their profit real quick. I think we might have a lower high here though. I'm gonna go long and strong because I think it's gonna try to break the IB high. Let's go for it. I'm just gonna fucking go crazy here. Full on size. Oh snap. Don't burn me, baby. Rip it. Not that way. Up. Up. Send it up. Here it comes. I'll take that. We're back in the green. 1300. Did you see when I was in danger, I had to size down because I didn't have much wiggle room. And then we added the right time to climb out of the hole. I think we might actually break. Ivy high is at 420, I think, or 440. Hey, good morning, Ryan. I am a little bummed at how I handled the losing trades here. where they were winning trades that flipped loser, and then I kept trying and blew up my funded account here. So trying to not let that make me go revenge mode on all my accounts here. I did take a $2,700 payout from it Friday, so there's that at least. But I was really trying to accumulate 5 funded accounts. Now I have one coming to me Wednesday. That's why I always have an email or two going in the background. Yeah. I did manage to get this to the profit goal. Now, what do I do? Do I see if I pass these? I only have 4 funded. I wanted to have 5, but I should not let that get to me. How's your day going, Araya? Are we doing all right? She used to live in La Jolla. Story Trades, really? I thought she lived in a trailer park in Alabama or something. La Jolla's far away from a trailer park. Hey, Slip Kid, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, I figured she did. I want to see that trailer park. Her house was growing up was around 400K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I started watching a Thai drama called Affairs. Have you seen it, Orion? These hot lesbian chicks and their drama where they went from like poor house to rich house to one's about to die. She's about to kill herself because the other girl broke up with her, and then but she also likes a boy. She's kind of bisexual, but she doesn't know. And then the other girl gets real jealous, and she's like a rich girl. The other girl's a poor girl. Yeah. It's so extreme, right? Like there's a happy times, but it don't last long. They go. The dad kills himself right in front of everybody because he's like got gambling debts and and then it comes up to find out it's not the real dad, and then the mom was like, I was with another guy. So these the stories, and then the two girls, they're like start living together, and then the mom was like, I've been trying to tell y'all you can't be together because you're sisters. Like, what? Then they go do DNA test. Oh my god, there's it's like everything extreme you can think of under this. Oh no, now we're sisters? What the Yes, I was with another man. It was actually your there. But you lived together for so long. You thought you were just friends of the family, but you're really sisters. Then they go do DNA tests. Mom, it's not really sisters. We're okay. And you have to accept us now. Yeah. The father will probably come back in a different episode. uh I'm not joking. Like these, I thought like some of the K dramas were extreme, but I just started watching this one this past weekend. I was like, holy shit, everything is beyond beyond extreme. But I kind of like that. Like my wife was watching it, and I was like, oh, this is not K drama. She's like, yeah, we're watching Thai this time. Oh, okay. Mother's Day, we watch whatever, right? But your daddy is actually your the K dramas are weird because the guys are prettier. Yeah, yeah, everybody is so pretty, right? Like the skin is like flawless. The nose you could tell is like perfect. And my wife and I, we just spend half the time trying to figure out who has lip work. Like, is it too plump? Is it not plump enough? Is all right, so it looks like we got the 420 and the initial balance is right here, gonna be tested. I swear, but Mondays are the days that you should probably size down and not trust any of these moves. So um I need to start reminding myself that because lately Mondays have been my I get beat up days. And it's not even close. Like Monday is Friday are my other bad days, but yet last Friday I had the foresight to just call it a day and start my weekend early. Now here we are. We're doing okay, bouncing back, and I got this one funded account coming. I'm not doing any live resets or any of that dumb shit. I just got to make sure that I don't let the revenge mode take over here. All right, Slip Kid, have a good one. I just like the storylines. I like watching them with my wife too. So much better than American shows that almost they're almost always predictable. I don't mind some predictability in shows, but uh, I prefer unpredictability, extreme twists. You should watch From. Never heard of it. I watch the Spanish dramas too. There's one called A Fake Profile that was really it's really good. I'm watching that one. Have you guys seen that one? I'll look it up for sure. Is it on Netflix? Best American shows, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I haven't watched that one. I'll have to check it out. Ugh. HBO. Why do I go in with micros and not minis? Just because I like the scaling in and out, and then um, I like to catch runners sometimes, but I did not do so good today on that. Minis, I just feel like I'm too committed. I gotta get in and out. I can't really. Apparently, they're gonna make it to where you can put on a mini and then scale out like you can, I guess, with micros. Yeah, I prefer 79. We bumped it up from 69 to 79. Right now, I'm not trading well, so we gotta like not trade anything. What is your guys' worst days? I think Mondays typically are mine. I should just size down completely on Monday, like maybe not even 15, 10 to 15, maybe add to winners. I need to start doing that. When I practice on the weekends on Tradeday replay, I practice adding to winners. And here I come in the real market, and it works too. If you just cut your losers and add to winners only, so much easier to be profitable. But it takes patience and discipline to cut the losers, and then you have to be good about not getting upset when your winners don't that you add to don't pan out. You're sacrificing some small winners here and there for the runners. So those are the things to get used to with that. And I just can't seem to do it like I can on the when I'm practicing. Excuse me. I ate my breakfast so fast. And then I get in these stressful trades, it's like it doesn't digest, so I start burping a lot. You just got 550K funded. All right, I need to go take some headache medicine. I'm starting to get stressed out Monday, dehydrated. I probably should drink some water too. So I'm gonna go be right back. Monday is very choppy. All right, I got some creatine water here. Help me regain my focus. Cheers. Yeah, I blew up. At least I waited until they took my payout from Friday. They didn't want to adjust it until this morning. It's like they're waiting for degen traders on Sunday night to get in and mess up their payouts. I was like, no, 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 not me. I won't trade until you take that money out. So I blew up after the payout, at least. A little, I guess, post payout. I had payouts on it all last week. And then here we are starting the week with and then they have to send me this. Our records indicate that you were being a dumbass and going in too heavy without enough wiggle room to handle the shakeout here because I was buying and it shook me. I took two losers here, and both times I had winning trades on these tails that are popping up, and then this shit just took me out here. And of course now the market is way up here, but I did get my payout first, at least. Let's see. Always wait for the payout before you trade on the account. And we got that done at least. So maybe I do a giveaway. I'm still in a good mood because I got payout money coming. And I have a funded account coming to me Wednesday. You just got on 550K funded and down 340 each. Yeah, you went in with the mini. I hear you. Hopefully you get that back soon. That's why I don't copy trade. Maybe I wonder if I copy traded, would I be less aggressive? I really just try to focus on taking less trades with better emotional risk management, all that stuff. Yeah, maybe let's make that a new goal here. I've always just been kind of aggressive and added a few accounts here and there. We're gonna change it up here. Since these three accounts are pretty close to the same balance, maybe I get 200 bucks more, then we'll copy these three. All right, we're gonna go long. I think it's gonna break out here. Going with the pop up. I know we're buying high, but it's going higher. And the bears look trapped here. Thought we had at least 200 bucks here. Quick scalp, long. I had almost my 200 that I was looking for. There we go. Rip it. Big breakout time. There we go. All right, now I'm going to add this other one to the copy trader here. And we're going to switch it to 3. We're going to try to pass these 3 at the same time. And if I get that done, Maybe I copy 3 on the funded when I get them something different. I think it's going to break out of this range. It looks like the bears are trapped here. Momentum's looking stronger. The volume's coming in for the bulls. But maybe again, it's Monday chop territory. We could have a fake out and drop back down. We're right at the IB range again. You can see 15 points away, or 20, 30 points away. Yeah. Could be a massive breakout here. I'm thinking maybe it breaks out and just does one of these, break out at the IB range, come right back up. Typical Monday, classic Monday price action. Yeah, Ben trades, it is true. Yeah, Ben trades, tell me about your experience. You were comping before? You got on a nice win streak and then decided to go. I'm thinking about only changing it up because I do tend to get a little bit carried away with overconfidence. And sometimes I have it carry over and just, I have my losing take revenge on the green accounts. But usually I don't do that. Most of the time I'm really good about taking a break if I lose and making sure I stop the day with green somewhere. I am a little bummed this morning. You could probably tell I blew up down here, buying on the left side of the V like an idiot. But I was thinking Tory Trade's trend line would bounce right here. And a little post payout. I did not. I should have waited. You know what? I'm gonna start putting that in my arsenal, Luis. Especially on Monday. I was even thinking that it was probably gonna be this type of trading today, because Mondays, and I've been saying it on the stream. Mondays, what I have noticed lately, especially, we have what I call pretend trend. Like right now, like this, it looked like okay, we're starting in a downtrend. Boom, and it flips. Now it looks like we're starting back in a strong uptrend. It'll probably break the IB range here, maybe flip again. Where did my IB range markers go? I know it's right here, but there was a line there at one time. Here, IB by levels. Oh, I've never had noticed this before. All right, so we're just in Chop City now in the middle of the day. Went to 420, almost 420. Which way will we break out of the chop here? Maybe we have another cliff dive here. We have an expanding range on Monday, which is very typical too. See the expanding range. I pay for Tori's trendline course, and this is what I'm learning from it. How's your morning going, Robert? Good to see you. Oh, I have it on threes. That's why. All right, looks like got some bearish momentum here. So we're going to go. I'm copying. I'm a little bit more nervous now. Maybe 10 micros. We'll scale out. Okay. I'll trail. Dump below here. Give me at least 10 points. 7, 8, 10 points maybe. No. All right, I'm going to win and down, bail out, scalp out here. All right. Yeah, I got out. Oh, I thought I took my last one off. Maybe I try again. We're going to take the same trade. Drop, baby. Tricky Monday price action here. Could be another bear trap. Chop back up. Going for it here. Drop hard. Drop hard. I think this is just a pullback to drop harder. Going for it here. No, not back up. Shut up. No. No. Drop it. Come on. You're right there. Do it. Come on. No, baby. You kidding me? There. Don't pop back up. Go down. 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 Drop. There we go. Drop. Yes. Yes, we did it. Nail biters. All right. Now we got the brunt of the work done. I got $2K here. I'm going to take these off right here. Trade this one individually. Hey, good morning, Kingdom. Victor, Alfred. Was I full porting? I was in like 130 micros, I think. So we're so close to full porting. Oh, Alfred, it was no bueno, my man, my friend. I was buying the trend line here, and I was in a winning trade trying to buy the dip, and I kept being up hundreds of dollars, and I didn't take my profit, and then I had to take a panic out loser, and then I blew up again down here buying, and then it ripped. I was tilted, and it ripped up without me. It's going too big when my drawdown was small. After taking losers here, I did manage to get my $2,700 payout, though. I didn't trade it until they adjusted that, at least. I do have a funded account coming Wednesday, so at least I have that. How's your morning going? I'm not going to do any live resets on anything. I guess I could do a live reset on a 50K. Maybe that's not a bad idea. How are we doing, fresh on cloud? Yeah, man. I should have, you know what? I'm going to start using my Edgefield data more. Because I was calling it. It broke right below the freaking IB low and then did the rip. I should have just waited. But no, I got over eager here. If I just waited until the break. Yeah, 50% off. That's a good idea. Good idea. Hell yeah. I got my trade day I need to trade too. I'm happy I caught that big trade though. Now I got 3 accounts pretty much at halfway. And this one's passed, so I guess we can buy another one half off and get the 5th one done. Maybe I try and do a 50K reset. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Market was not taking a dump, but I had to. And we're at the IB range here. You can see it's breaking out now. Where did all my info go? I'm confused. I had all my stuff here. Now it's gone. Oh, here we go. Top unfilled, bottom unfilled. I need to get my stuff looking cleaner here. Oh, there we go. All right. Looks like we're kind of rejecting this area. Maybe we take a... That's a good idea. I'm trying to figure out what... I did buy a Trader's Launch account, and I got that to my goal today. So I'm happy about that. My ultimate goal will be achieved. 10 accounts. Trying to figure out what to do if I want to buy one more or maybe do a 50K reset because I got some nice payouts. I can afford one. I might actually do that. Just got to be careful on what trades I take. But then again, I like the bigger accounts better, less stress. The pros and cons on each one of these accounts here. Get over the buffer quicker, but then blowing up is easier. Or just try to get 5 big boys. I swear, sometimes when I go to punch in the authenticator code, it won't move it to the next box. I have to manually do it, and then I'm not fast enough, and it changes the code on me. Here we go. Yeah, that's probably the better game plan. Wife was saying the same thing. She's like, take it easy today. I know how you get. I told her I blew up my funded. I already got some good trades here. No need to push it too hard, right? There's nothing worse than tilting on a Monday and then having the tilt carry over for the whole week. I went too big on the contracts when I blew up. I went kind of full port here, catching the short on this trade. Or was it? It was here actually, and I bailed out as it dropped. It was a good thing I did too, because it ripped right back up. If you go over by $52, yeah. On the consistency, yeah, they will. So we broke out of the IB range for a little bit and then it came right back. That's what we did here on the IB range on the bottom. This was the range. Let me get rid of this here. Okay, IB range break. Look how it broke here, barely at the top. Mondays tend to break and then reverse. Little fake out, fake out down here, rip back up, fake out up here, and then it came right back down. How many people in here are trading the edge full? Maybe the IB. I don't use it as a full-on confirmation to take the trade, though. I just look at it as a potential for a breakout or reversal and use discretion there. I'm thinking more along the lines of we go back down because we're failing here. Trump is speaking now. That could have a big impact too. All right, we're going to go back and test the range high of the day. Initial balance here. You see the high broken and the low broken. Also, today is a day that we have lots of retests and double breaks and triple breaks. You can see here, continuation, retracement. Retraced. Typical Monday. So I had the right idea earlier. I just blew up because of too much size. How many times has that happened to you guys? All my trade ideas were right. All my losers were because I went too big. I'm doing okay as far as evals, but I'd rather be doing better on the funded and then than the eval. All right, will it be a true breakout or will we have another retracement here? 50K funded. If I'm playing it safe, I'd probably keep it around 5. If I'm being aggressive, 10 to 15, sometimes 20. I try not to do full porting on any account, but sometimes I think it's worthy of going a little bit heavier. Just depends on the setup and how much cushion you got and what mindset you're in. Like maybe you got some payouts on that account or other accounts. Like if you're like me, I usually don't copy trade and I have some accounts pay me somewhere. So I did take home a lot of payouts last week, and I did blow my funded. I'm gonna try to pass this trade day this week too. So we'll have 5 daily payout accounts if everything goes smooth here. I got one coming Wednesday. We're testing the IB range again. Will we have another retracement? It looks like it wants to clearly break out here. Go back to all-time high breakout mode. I'm going to take some longs thinking it's going to break out of the range, the IB range. Okay, I'm trying to get to 4,500 bucks here. Okay, we're going to take some quick breakouts here, I think. I'll take some on the trade day. Go for it. I have it. Oh no. Oh no. We got faked out here. Again, it retraced. I thought it was going to be a clear breakout. Looks like I have to take my L. Then again, maybe not. This could just be a fake out, fake out. That's what I want to tell myself, anyways, because I'm in drawdown, but starting to look a little bit weaker. Let's go for it. Come on. No, not back down. Crap. Oh, okay. We're on do or die mode here on this account. pot committed trade here. They're trying to shake out the weak hands. Go. Ugh. Oh my God, this is going to be the story of my Monday. Here it comes. What? All right, I'm gonna take my $400 there. At least I had took this off the copier. This one was $1,000 less than these, so I took it off the copier. Oh no. Oh man, I can't believe it did that. I panicked out. This one I got lucky. Yeah. I didn't copy though. I took it off the copier. This account is still savable, I think. Maybe I catch the breakout and I save it. Go. Nope, it's blown. You're debating between 150K or 50K. The bad part about the 150Ks is getting to that 9K profit goal on the evals. See, if I would have had 90 contracts on instead of 100, I would have came back to my entry and been okay and not had to panic out. Lesson learned.
And your iPhone gives you the bigger picture, so stay.
There's the breakout. I'm going to go long here. I want to get my 300. It could be another fake out though, because it's Monday. Try to get it done in one shot. I have it the profit goal set here on my risk management. I think, yeah, $600. Okay, I'm in full port here. Here we go. It's not doing it. It's looking more like it's going to be a fake out here. Come on. Let's get it done. There we go. Ooh, I went a little bit above it. All right, so we're $1,000 away from passing this one. All right, I'm gonna go let my dogs out now and get some more coffee. Take a little break from the charts here. All right, we bit the dust on one, and we got one more trade day account almost passing here. I need to just try not to be as crazy trying to rush it like I am today as I get closer to the goal because the pressure kicks in. All right, Kitty. Kitty is not sick anymore. She's doing a lot better. You say hi to the kitty. Hey, Kiki. All right, my buddy here. He's let me know he's ready to go outside. Duggies, you ready to go outside? Come on, come on, buddy. Tiggy, you coming? Come on, Tiggy. You just want me to rub your belly? Come on, yeah. Come on, puppy. He needs a bath. You staying in? Come on, buddy. All right, he wants to stay in. Go potty. Go potty. Go. Okay. Got a rose bush here. All right, it's still ripping out. No more break and retrace. I at least reached my goal on the trade day. No such thing as bearish news anymore. I still can't believe I blew up my funded account right at the bottom of that V shape. I gotta stop going big on reversals like that. Especially trying to catch it on the left side of the V. That's amateurish. Now I'm going to have to reset that one. I'm happy I took it off the copier. What do you think, Rory? Should I reset it? Should I reset it? Huh? Uh, yeah. 100% Alfred. Try to catch the machete with baby hands. Yeah. Man, that would have made my whole day if I just went smaller size and then added as it went back in my favor. Got to work on that. Raise your hands if you guys also have that problem. Going big on a reversal, blowing up, and then, or taking losses and then seeing the move play out without you. If I could just eliminate that from my trading, be a freaking millionaire. Hey, hot shots here. How we doing? Still got to get good at cutting losers, though, right? That kind of habit. I did take my loss. I took it again. And each time I had the losers, I had winning trades, thinking I caught the bottom. I was like, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. That thinking that you caught the bottom is like the probably probably the worst thought you can have in trading or catching the top shorting. This has to be the top. You just keep getting short squeeze. I'm doing okay. How about you? Struggling with the revenge trading forever? Yeah. I was thinking about resetting, doing a live reset, thinking, well, maybe I'll catch the live reset bottom there and we'll get a payout going. But the chat just talked me out of it. I was gonna get me a 50K reset. Yeah. You locked up for the day? Nice. That lockout button is a lifesaver. I was actually up 500 bucks on that account. I thought I had a little cushion to go a little bit bigger. Yeah, I hear you, hot shot. I'll get there with some funded account payouts. Thinking about loading up the personal some more. I just want to get back to TPT Pro Plus because there's no buffer. You can take out whatever. You make 5, 6K, 10K, you want to take it out. 90-10 split. And you get, if you have a 150K account, you can trade up to 15 contracts right away. I mean, I don't recommend that, but there was one day last year where I actually copy traded on gold. I made like 40 something K. Took out a nice little quick payout, no buffer. On these pro accounts, you got to deal with the trailing drawdown, and then it's payout time. But you could take out on the drawdown on the Pro Plus, so that's my goal right now. You would have blown it on the second. That's where I blew on my second attempt, and then it ripped to the moon. Have you seen that My Funded Futures meme they put out, where it shows the person blowing up their account, and then it like goes off to like a rocket ship? I was thinking about that meme as I blew up, and I watched it shoot up to the moon there. Hey, from Chile. How are we doing? What city are you in Chile? I felt like they were speaking to just me when I was watching that meme. It felt personal. Yeah, very common scenario. Mark Douglas talks about that a lot too. Right where you blow up, that's the moment when the market does the reversal. I, sh- I wish I could have just locked out my one Tradeday account that was green. I wouldn't have blown it up. Do you think Tradeday will ever allow individual lockouts? I know my funded futures won't, but Tradeday prop should. I know a lot of people have been asking them to do it. Maybe they will. It's just a little bit more work for their coders. Does anybody know the price of the new resets for TPT with the bigger accounts? Thanks, Fresh on Cloud. It's gonna be 199. What? Hey, Ori, how we doing? Are you still rocking the TPTs? Recently bought a Topstep funded account. You hit 3,000. What would I recommend? So you passed the Topstep funded, or did you do one of those back to futures? Uh, take a payout like I did. I had a payout this morning. Had I kept trying to push it without the payout, I might have had something disastrous happen and lose without getting paid. So always, if you can get paid, put some money in your pocket. Oh, you need to hit 3K to be able to get payout. What's your P&L at? $199. Holy smokes. That's everything's going up in the prop world, guys. You used to be able to get away more with I guess more and more traders are getting better at trading, I think. Especially getting more payouts now. I think the lockout button is helping people to it helps me help Alfred saying the same shit, right? You lock yourself out before you self-sabotage. More payouts. I know Michael Patak said the same thing for Topstep when they first introduced it. People were passing more, getting more payouts. So I wouldn't be surprised. Um, Props to start increasing prices even more so. This is the first time TPT has increased their prices from what I know. We're doing a 50% off today or this week, right? And then next week it starts the new reset price. So they want to get a bunch of people in, get them in eval mode, and then they'll have to pay resets higher. FTMO increased the spread instead of price. Interesting. Same pricing as Lucid. Topstep went same as Lucid, huh? Yeah, I remember when so many accounts are just 40, $50, $59, and the bigger ones are 99. You did the daily loss limit. Oh, I haven't traded Topstep since they brought the DLL account. Is it cheaper? $50 for a 50K. That's pretty good. What's the DLL at? 1K? I hit the daily loss limit on my personal today. $170. I have my personal account at 10%. And I had a nice green day on Friday and a couple small red days last week. So I try to step on the gas on my green days. No consistency on a personal account. You can do that. But I've capped my red days. DLNL unfunded is the devil. Yeah. The devil wears Prada on the funded. Is disguised as DLL. All right, looks like we're just slow grinding up here. Hopefully you guys aren't getting short squeezed up here. There is a trade setup that I like to take where it goes back and retests the previous resistance IB, and then it likes to bounce. So we're kind of waiting for that. That is around the 340, 350 area. I'm thinking maybe it gets a retracement there in the middle of the day, European close. It's been doing that all last week. I haven't noticed any of the other Edgeful IB traders talking about that either. Last year was not my best year. It wasn't bad, but 2024 was my best year so far. I kind of got a little bit revengeful at the end of the year last year. So we made money, but it wasn't like the year before. Prop rolls were a lot easier in 24 too. I'm doing better this year now that the lockout button has came. So we're hoping to get back to fully funded with TPT here and try to keep them this time. Got my trade day looking like it's going to get passed. We're 1K away. 2 more days. We'll have this account Wednesday, and then the 150K I pass on Wednesday as well. So 2 accounts pretty much. This has been happening to me recently, where I have an account funded, get some payouts, keep it for a while, and I'm working on some evals in the background. And it seems like Wednesday is always the time where I'm about to have new funded accounts coming. Maybe I have a bad Monday, bad Tuesday, and then boom, I'm replenished on Wednesday. The 150K account I lost today, I had it all last week and a couple days last week. So we had 6 days in a row of payouts. 2,700 hit the bank today, or 1,800 hit the bank today. It's been sent out, and then 2,700 is sent to the wallet this morning. Then I blew up. Let's see here. Got that at least before I hit the wall, blowing up. So right now I'm just taking a mental break, trying not to fight my demons here to get back to fully funded, because I was feeling pretty confident this morning, thinking I was going to have 5 fully funded accounts, and then I got a little bit tilted there. You're on a 10-day payout streak. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm feeling a little jelly. My 6-day streak ended today. I'm not doing any live resets, so I'm happy about that. We're gonna keep it eval passing only. I was this close to revenging a 50K live reset down there at the bottom of the day where I blew up. I'm not really jelly. I just say that. I'm happy for you. I had a 6-day streak. We both getting payouts. I just say it in how can I say? In an endearing fashion. Not really jelly, but more like I'm happy for you. Am I the only one that does that? I'm not really jelly. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm gonna go write it down in my journal. The most painful day hearing other people winning. I blame all my losses on other people's big green days too. I see them on X and I see these big winning days and I'm like, oh my god, I blew up trying to chase their wins. I'm so jelly. All my losses are because of the chasing other people's big days. It's a I can't I can't fathom how people have that. Yeah, I get it. You know, seeing other people's wins and comparing yourself, it is a thing. But I'm not gonna go to the point of blaming my red days or losers, trying to chase other people's success. Yeah, me too, Hush. Alfred, I'm mostly a bull trader too, and I'm a little disgruntled, a little jaded. I blew up near the bottom of the day because I was feeling it. My Tory trades trend line. I want my $6,500 back. The safety line. We all have blowups and winning accounts. I want everybody to win. Don't ever get jealous of anybody else's wins. Use it as a if this person can do it, I can do it. But don't go chasing or getting jelly. If I say I'm jelly, I'm just saying it in an endearing fashion. Boom, boom, boom. You always use the trend line to take profit, but never enter. Your best month for a while was 1224. Man, I had a good month then too. That whole stretch for me from September to December was nothing but winning. I'm having a good month too. I'm having a good month. There will be people who see me blow up my funded account today and think, "Oh, he can't trade. He's never going to get a payout again." Or I saw him lose an eval. I'm having a great month actually. All last week. I think some of my overconfidence came from last week's all winning though. I didn't lock it out in time. I was this close to locking myself out. Maybe that you know what? That's the benefit of copy trading on Tradeday. You get green all of it. You just lock yourself out. Now this is the downside of someone who doesn't copy trade like me. You keep thinking to yourself, you know what? I want to keep trading these evals, or I got this funded account here. I might trade later. You really don't want to lock it out until everything is, said and done. I wish I could just lock individually, like I did with Topstep when I had that hot streak with Topstep. I just kept locking all my accounts on the Project X individually. I had weeks of winning on some accounts. That's why I kind of like Traders Launch too. Is I got accounts over there, and you can lock them out individually on the Deep Charts platform, and they have the risk management just like Project X. The copy trading is a little wonky though. Kind of feels like it's a little bit more work to do. I don't know how to explain it. I saw the tutorial on how to copy trade on Deep Charts, and I was like, too long, didn't read. We're just going to go back to single account trading. What was it? Do you care to elaborate, Alfred? Just caught the sell at the top. Let's go fresh on cloud. All right, we're going to go back upstairs. Price is starting to look interesting again. You coming inside, bud? Yeah. You're just a house cat. All right. I always had McDonald's on reserve. We got some bacon here too. Maybe this will help me. I got my keto diet going. I got some boiled eggs here. I need some quick protein. Bacon. I pre-cooked some ribeyes. Got chicken pre-cooked. And some salads. And coffee. That's pretty much my diet right now. Bacon. Anybody else fat adapted in here? Getting your energy from saturated fats? Yummy. I guess coffee gives me energy too. But there we go. All right, going back to prop TPT accounts here. I got to get some resets in before they become $199. I want to be like Mr. Rocket Scooter with this 100K to 700K. Did he hit his $1 million? I think he's trying to grow it to 1 million. Last time I saw, he had it at 700K with verified, whatever. All right, I got to reset my one blown one here. Am I done trading? I'll be done trading when the stream is done. How about you? We're waiting for trade setups. All right, we reset my Blunder account. I got this one coming Wednesday. It's looking like they want to just rip it back to the high of day again. But I don't want to buy or sell here. I want to see how it reacts at the top. Maybe we get a first lower high. I'm a price action trader. Lower highs, higher lows, Al Brooks style. But we're in all-time high territory. I was looking for an edgeful IB retracement here. Maybe this is all they get. I was thinking it would come down another 20, 30 points here and then bounce. I was calling that setup outside because it's been doing that a lot lately on the IB retracement breakout zone. You had that good run in 2024 where I think you said you made like 60K, right? At the end of that year. I did something pretty close to that too. I just put it in dividends and load up 401k. Buying some Tesla too. My wife's still holding Tesla from 115 back in, I think, 2023 when it was making that V shape down there. She's got the diamond hands. I bought the same thing around that time too, and I sold it for like, I don't know, $40 profit. She's still holding it. Yeah, that's right. From November to December. I was having a hot streak then too. I remember you catching a lot of big bearish shorting days that kicked off your hot streak. I'm loading up my personal account too with prop payouts, and I've got my daily loss limit set at 10% right now. I've locked myself out for the day. I hit the daily loss limit. I'm not going to call Jacob and tell him to unlock it. It is what it is. I did have a nice green day on Friday, so wipe out some small little red days. We'll run it back tomorrow. All right, looks like we're gonna potentially break out of the high of the day again. All-time high territory breakouts. Got to beware shorting the beast here. You can see my trader's launch here. We hit the actually I can make another $60 because you can make 800, 800, and then 400 on day 3 to pass and get a daily payout account in 3 days. So maybe I try to go for 60 more bucks, or maybe I don't. You know, if I get it on day 3, I would make 460. Thinking about buying another one because I do like Trader's Launch a lot. They pay out even in the middle of the day. If you request a payout at noon, let's say that's the daily lockout. Just request the payout in the middle of the day when you made money and they send it right to your bank. You go right back to trading. I have a friend who's done that many times. Vola. Tim, you guys may know him on X. He gets a payout and then he goes back to trading in like 30 minutes. They adjust his account and he tries to go for another one. It's like a real personal, but even faster. Yeah, maybe I go for another one of these because I do like these too. I think they're going to be an up and coming prop firm for sure. Let's go for it. I was going to try to get a payout and then use payout money to get another one, but I'm going to go ahead and do another one now. Alrighty. Let's go. We're going to try to run it back. Maybe we catch some all-time high breakouts and get 2 of these daily payout accounts because they pay out super fast too. Faster than TPT even. And when you get to the sim funded, it's static drawdown. No trailing drawdown headache. All right, I gotta switch accounts here. All right, I'm gonna buy
Order
some
filled.
dip buys here. Try to build a little cushion up. Put it right here just in case we get a breakout. I'll reset a TPT as well. Anybody else trading Trader's Launch? You guys are sleeping on them, I'm telling you. I just want 10 daily payout accounts. That's my dream. Every night when I go to sleep, I just see the ability to hit and execute 10 daily payouts. I think I'll
Order
trade
filled.
better if I get to 10. I'll be less aggressive because then I'll be switching my mindset up to, you know what? I got multiple accounts. I don't need to go too big to make good money. Let me be more careful. When I have 1 funded or 2 funded, I tend to be more aggressive. All right, here we go. All right, we got 6 micros here. I like to start off with some small wins and then step on the gas. We're going with the trend here. Maybe we get a $150 win if it jumps up and hits my TP. Okay, my
Order
DCA
filled.
here.
Order filled.
Starting to look like maybe it is a lower high up here. Potentially. Jacob. Oh, it's just Jake from Optimus Futures. Probably the same guy we always talk to, right? If you call him up ever. I don't know if he has a brother. I always think of Jake from State Farm, but kind of sounds like Jake from State Farm on the commercial too, if you think about it. Uh-oh. First trade is a loser here. I don't know if I like this one. It's starting to look like a lower high bull trap. Might have to take an L here if it doesn't bounce on the 50. All right, we're
Order
going to get
filled.
out here. Unfortunately, we're starting off with an L. Yes, I'm feeling the tight drawdown now because I only got $1,000. Very easy to pass, but also easy to blow up. Looks like it wants to drop here. Looks like I made the right decision. We dumped another 10 points here already. Yeah, that was a juicy drop. I had to get out. Be right back. Try to join the all-time high party and it just starts dumping. You guys catch that short trade? That was nice drop there. Looks like it wants to keep dropping here. We're going almost back to the IB range. Look, it broke the IB previous resistance, now support. It could be a bounce back right here though. I'm going to go ahead and buy right here. IB reversal. And I'm going to do it here as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's get
Order
that
rejected.
money back, baby.
Order rejected.
No, I said rip back up. Oh, this is not looking good.
Order filled.
Oh, man. All right, I might have to call it a day here, guys. I'm just losing everywhere now. What is this? Trump speaking? Holy smokes. I mean, I saved this account, but this other one, it really took a beating there. Yeah, what was that? Now it's going to be a shakeout and go back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I lost another $100. Nothing is good is happening to me now. What is that? At least I got that one going here, but not having a good day now. I was actually trying to, it's been doing this where it will go back to the IB range and overshoot it and then bounce back up the initial balance, but it just flushed right through. I just came back from a reset. I already got a reset and lock out again. As soon as I came back, I thought I was seeing the market clear. That's how it is today, though. These big spike moves. Maybe I just started skipping Monday altogether. Is it going to run it back up now after I took the beating? You can see we got an inside bar forming here. All right, we're going to try again. No. It's just one big shakeout to run it back up. locking in there or something. Oh, I didn't mean to go short. I think it's going to run it all the way back up. Just shake out the weak hands and then run it back to all-time high. Let's go for it again. Damn it. All right, we're Bon Jovi trading here. Living on a prayer. I really don't want to blow up again, so maybe I take the safe exit here. One more rip. Let's get it done. I'm gonna put it on the risk management here. Watch your trigger. This should work, hopefully. It rips it up. Get it done. Get it done, son. Oh, we had something here. That's the last time I full port ever again. It's not going to do it. Going short here. It's just going to drop. Oh man, did I just make the fatal mistake of flipping my bias at the wrong time? Oh, I had the right idea going long. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to oh, here we go. Here we go. Drop. Give it to me now. Here we go. Go along here. There we go. Oh, snap. Thought I was going to hit my profit trigger for the day. That's 2 times it came that close. Didn't get it done. Right here should get it done. Looks like I got to take the L here. Wants to drop hard. Maybe not. Maybe rip up. Come on. And last 500 bucks is so annoying, right? Let me take a breather. It didn't last 500 bucks. Hey, thanks for hitting the like. We're trying to get this 5 account fully funded thing going. It's been a struggle today. I'm gonna try again right here. That is gonna compress back up. Boom, there we go. All right, try one more time. I have one account coming to me Wednesday. These two are halfway. Let's switch to that and copy trade for a little bit, I guess. Or maybe I do them individually. All right, that should work. Give me my 600 bucks. Real quick, come on. Let's go. Why is it not doing it? So close. Ugh. Can't tell I'm getting impatient here. Overconfident, impatient here. Definitely kick it in. Why? Ugh. I have to take another L. Maybe I'm okay. I was literally like 200 bucks away, and then it backflipped on me. Got to be careful here. Real quick. Come on. Not going to give it to me? Gotta take a safe exit here. Ugh. It's going to drop. Watch. I think. Man, right at my entry is the springboard. What is going on? All right, I need to take a break. This is getting too much. Did you see it touch my entry like 10 times before ripping back up? Yeah, I bailed at the wrong second too. I was gonna do it. I was trying to just see if it would just shake down below my entry and give me my 600 bucks. I'm gonna short again right here. I think it's a trap. It's gonna drop midday. There, we got that one done. All right, I got 3 halfway and I need to lose some. How are we doing today, guys? Now, TPT has this half off thing going right now, so I'm going to buy one before they start to hike up the reset prices. Then maybe when I get them all funded, I'll copy them with tight risk management. Maybe. All right, I went ahead and did a 50K reset here. We're going to try get some daily payouts and pass these 4. Going to try. I had the $2,700 payout from Friday, so I did 600 of it. Now, if we get it over the buffer and we can make 600, then we'll be all squared. But got to wait for a really good setup to try to do that. Maybe we get more than 600, maybe not. Maybe we just lock in a green day here and chip away at the buffer. Since I got 3 halfway, I actually need to go in here and lose money a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I put it on the pro. Crap. Go back up. Mental error. Mental errors almost never work out. Let's see. Go. Rip. Yes. Maybe we're okay. We'll trail it right away. Yeah. Come on. Okay, we lock in some because of the trailing drawdown. You just scalp out. We're up 200. See if we can catch another rip here. Looks like it wants to, maybe. There we go. Oh. All right, we're gonna try again right here. Going for it. Rip it back up. It's a fake out. Think. No. Go for it. Last off, baby. Run it back up. Come on. So nervy here. Go. Yes. Why has it got to stop on my entry? Yes, go. Go. Ugh. Go. What the fuck? Yes, go. Go. All right, we got to close that one. It's not one to go. $200 drawdown gone. Could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna try right here. Go. Send it. Send it. No. What the hell is this? No. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Today is the worst fucking day. All right, we're calling it a day here. I'm not gonna even do any more trading. Actually, I need to lose some money, huh? That really sucks. It started off with a mental error. I was gonna actually lose money here. I started buying the dip here. What a shit show. I'm gonna lose some money. Fucking hell. There. Perfect. I guess we're having only bears in control now. I was making all money all last week buying the dip. Not anymore. All right, we try again. I could lose $500 now. Oh, I lost too much. I need to be better about that. Oh, I hit my profit goal. That's why. Um, oh, we're making money. I might just have to start taking Mondays off, or I don't know. Foe and rub and tug. I don't go to the places that do that, sir. My wife might be watching. She might think I do. I don't. The ones I go to don't do that. All right. I gotta lose. I gotta unlock my yeah. I didn't even mean to take those trades, to be honest with you guys. I was fucking thinking I was on the copy trader. I thought I flipped it over, but it was on the pro account. Oh, so it is what it is. You try, and if you die, you gotta accept it, right? Gotta lose $300 now. Come on. Now I can't even lose money. All right, we're just winning over here now. Try not to win too much, because then I'm gonna have to be here all day trying to lose my. All right, just lose $200. Man. Right here. I can't even lose money now. All right, there we go. Now I need to lose 80 bucks. This price action is shit here. This is what tilt is made of. Here we lose 36 bucks now. $10. There we go. Unforgettable. I went and had a hot pot yesterday with the missus, and she was already planning out my day for my Father's Day. Watch, I'll show you guys if you guys hadn't seen on X already. We went and had some really nice hot pot. And we went for pho too this weekend. So we had the hot pot, lots of crab, lots of seafood. I put all the meats you can think of. We have the tom yum, we have the spicy, we have the chicken, everything. And then we went for pho on Saturday. So I got all my Asian food fixes this weekend. How about you guys? What did you guys do on the Mother's Day weekend? It's like a Mother's whole weekend. There's not one Mother's Day. This is Mother's Month. Yeah, we had lots of good eating here. I was so stuffed. I took a super long nap when I got home. I barely ate any dinner. Wayne's World. Let's go. Yeah. A lot of people in here don't remember that or don't know what that is. We're old, hotshot. Anybody know what that is? I guess I already said the answer. Wayne's World. Probably don't know what Wayne's World is. All right, we're having a good day on everything except the funded, and I did a reset on a 50K, so it's not a good day there. I'd rather have money on the funded and do bad on the evals, but we're going to be fully funded here. I can feel it. Eventually. Got these 3 halfway. This one's coming Wednesday. I tried to go for another account here on Traders Launch, but I got beat up bad in the Monday chop here. This one I could make 60 more bucks to hit the 40% on the day, but I'm not seeing the market clear right now. Hey, that sounds good. You ordered DoorDash for mom? Nice. Yeah, we got to try to get the other ones passed now. I've had worse days where everything's red. So we just got to try to not. I got to be more careful as I'm getting close to the profit goal. I've been feeling the pressure and choking a little bit more lately. I choked on that 50K by taking mental error trades and trying to trade something that I would normally not trade on a funded account. And look here, it's bouncing back up, but I didn't have much drawdown. That's the bad part about the small accounts. You either you do or you die right away. If you're like me and you're trying to get to that buffer quick. But this was not even a legit setup for it. I just thought I was on the copy trader, trying to lose money here. I can't even believe I did that. Tilt took over. It's okay. I still have 2,700 I took out, but I just gave 600 of it back, trying to get back to payout land. Wife hasn't taken any trades yet. You can see here. She trades now too. She's much more patient than me. You can see that. That must be nice. Yeah, it was green up 200 bucks. But then right here, Alfred, it flipped on me here, and I had the deer in the headlight. I think maybe I could hold through the chop and it pop back up. You know how it goes sometimes. Made 200 on evaluation and then blocked yourself out. 2,500. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go, Angelica. What prop firm you trading with? The worst part about it is I was on a trade that I didn't even think I was. I just started trading thinking I was on the. I don't know how I did that. Maybe here's what I need to do to avoid these mental catastrophes. If I start feeling a little bit revengeful, I need to just lock myself out here. 15 minutes, which I'm feeling it right now, actually, but I don't have any accounts to trade on. I am feeling a little bit revengeful. Here, look, it's going to be ripping up to the moon without me. This is my Monday. And next week, we're going to have $200 resets on the 150K. It's going to be, yeah, maybe it's a good time to start copy trading and taking it slower. Trying to do it differently because I can't be as aggressive anymore if you're going to have $200 resets. Yeah. I've done that twice now in a month. And the other time I had a $1,400 payout coming. And I look down, I'm like, why am I not on my eval? And then I see my pro account, 2K in the red, close to blowing up. Now I need to pass this trade day and get some payouts. You're definitely trying to take it slower. Yeah, $200 resets. Oh my gosh. Are the 50Ks going to be $200 or is it just the 150? Maybe I start buying 100K again, or so I do like the 100K accounts. The 50K is going to be 89. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, thanks for sharing that here, Alfred. Yeah, exactly, Hotshot. People are getting better, more payouts. People locking themselves out for payouts over and over too. We're having more volatility, which means bigger moves. People are catching bigger moves. You think they'll all be within a few dollars of each other? It's starting to look like it's more and more necessary to take these prop payouts and build up a big personal. The rotate, turn and burn days are kind of getting narrower and narrower. Daily payouts. You got to keep your accounts a lot longer now if you're gonna. Or we're gonna try to get these. I don't want to be doing revenge mode on $200 resets or ass payouts is the way. Yeah, it is. But they're capping the live accounts with how much you can carry over, and being stuck in a daily payout account with trailing drawdown. That's why I really wanted to get back to Pro Plus. I don't like this Pro account trailing drawdown. Yeah, it's great when you get over, but it's stressful when trying to get to it. So that's why I'm doing Traders Launch too, but they're more expensive. You know, I was trying to get a couple going here, get some daily payouts, and then maybe grow the accounts and maybe get a bigger one down the road. It's not, we're not in the glory days anymore. Yeah. Is TPT slow with payouts today? I got mine this morning, but I requested it Friday afternoon. It took all the way until, I don't know, I was sleeping when they adjusted it. Yeah, I didn't have it before I went to bed. I didn't trade on it. I was like, I'm not messing up this account until I get my payout. Because they're waiting for people, degens on Sunday night who can't wait to trade, waiting for them to blow up their daily payout. You know, that's not me. I waited until they adjusted it. I prefer to relax on Sunday night and take it easy on Friday afternoon. If I don't, it just feels like I don't have a weekend. So I don't really trade Sunday night Globex unless there's like some war news or uh, Trump is talking about we're gonna carpet bomb or crazy shit. Then there might be some good moves, but for the most part, I don't trade Sunday night. Been there, done that. Yeah, that's probably Alfred's probably right on that too. I might go ahead and try another Trader's Launch account. For right now, I'm just trying to take it easy before I trade anything else because everything I touch right now in the middle of the day here has been turning into shit. You looked at it? Yeah, I looked at it too. I didn't really see anything worthy of breaking my Sunday night relaxation. There's no worse feeling than losing on a Sunday night to start your week. They're not going to remove the trailing drawdown. I don't think, anyways. If they did that, then the daily payouts would go away. But yeah, the payouts, instant payout, it used to be like that in 2023 and 2024. I used to come on the stream all the time. All right, guys, I'm going to do a live payout. Let's see how long it takes. I just requested it. 1 minute later, oh, they already took the money out. Let's get back to trading. Hey, Design, how we doing? Sorry to hear about that. It's been a wild ride for me today, too. Getting thrown around the ringer here. They weren't as popular back then either, so adjusting the one, I don't know how many people they had payouts on a daily basis back then, but it probably wasn't as much as today. Yeah, that's pretty much me every Sunday night, unless something really juicy sets up. Any thoughts on Topstep? I mean, they're still legit. If you make money and you get to pay out, you're gonna get paid. I just haven't traded them since they made all the rule changes, so I don't really have an opinion with all the new stuff going on. It's been about 3 months for me since I had a Topstep account. Yeah, me too. Designed 2 times today. 2 times I had a ugly. Yeah, and unfortunately it was on my funded accounts. Starting to think about lunch now. I got some ribeyes downstairs, so we're gonna go ahead and grab something to eat. Take a break from this shit show of trading I've been doing. Go get some food in my belly. No more trades for me for a little bit. I might call it an early Monday, but I can only take so much pain. That's why I always have some evals going. But now we're gonna have this new era where everything costs more. So I need to actually I gotta stop full porting to passing. Can't do it anymore. Gotta size down and take it slower. All right, maybe today is not the day for me to cut back all the carbs. Maybe a little bit. Need some comfort food. Gonna reheat it up on the stove here. My steak. Right. Come here, boy. Right. Stay here, buddy. Make my own little steak and fruit salad here. Here you go, bud. Here, boy. Steak sauce. All right. Lump is made. A little bit more. All right. I got some ribeye, Japanese barbecue sauce, and a fruit salad with strawberry and banana. You guys think we'll hit 30K this week? Is it news heavy enough? Yeah, maybe, huh? Yeah, John. And it expires at the end of the week with price hikes. So I got to take advantage of it this week. Alrighty. Maybe we I do have one coming this Wednesday. I got to make sure I do good on that one. Got 3 halfway here. Trade day is almost done. Need one more 1,000. So 2 more days of green will get it done. I did bust one trader's launch eval this morning, and I got this one 1/3 of the way. All right. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully we're doing pretty good, better than me, hopefully. You guys think Lumi Trades is cute? Her Russian girl? Luckily, I did get a $2,700 payout, so I can afford to buy another eval here and try to get to 5. But those resets are going to be $200. So now it's got me thinking I might have to change my strategy here. Maybe I do 100Ks. Alfred gave me the list here. Here, I'll share it with you guys. Here's the list. 25K reset, $79. 50K is 100. Everything, the price is going up on everything. Yeah. So what we got to do, Alfred? You ain't got no other choice. What I'm going to do is make sure I keep a funded account and not do what I did today. I got to do that. If you have one over the buffer and like I did, I had $1,000 extra. There's no reason to be losing it. It's just that, the greed started kicking in. Yeah, I agree. Hot shot, 100%. I always thought it was cheap. I was surprised they never hiked it up. The trade days were $125 always or more. But now, if you think about it, it makes trade day and traders launch more appealing because they both have end of day drawdown. You don't have to deal with trailing drawdown. You get daily payouts too. Yeah, exactly. It's no coincidence that it's taken longer for them to approve and adjust payouts, and the prices are going up. I don't think that's a coincidence. You can see my TPT accounts right here. Evals are doing good. I bit the dust on my funded account, unfortunately. How about you? Too scared to trade today? Yeah, it is pretty whippy price action today, and unfortunately, kept getting caught on the wrong end right before we reverse. I just got to do better. I blew up down here, and I blew up right here before it went up on my funded. Isn't that something? Right here and right here before it went right back up. All last week I was buying dips and making money. So this kind of bad luck in trading is unavoidable though. I mean, unless you have like 100 grand and you get away with it with some, you're not going too crazy with the contract size. You got enough wiggle room, kind of like hot shot with the personal account. And we're going to try to grow a personal account too. I got my personal account. I only got a small amount in there. I think I'm gonna might put a little bit more in there. I got a 10% daily loss limit locked in on that. Patrick's talking shit about Lanto. All right, we're dipping below 450 here. We're gonna have another quick sell off here. I don't trust any of these moves right now. Tomorrow CPI, yeah. I hope you're right, Junior. Next time, put it in a personal. I don't know about that one. You get more contract size on the uh, on the pro account, but does that mean you're not going to do any more pro resets? I'd rather put payouts than put revenge money into a. Yeah, there's no intraday personal drawdown. I think that's why I'm going to start focusing a little bit more on these traders launch and maybe trade day, because there's no trailing drawdown. You're definitely right about that. 100%. Range trading until CPI. I was thinking the same thing too, Hotshot. They probably should, right? You would think. Especially the 50K. I only feel like the 50K is worth doing it. It's like a straight to funded, but with daily payouts if you get above the trailing. Which I don't do straight to funded. That's funny. I will justify not doing those, but I will occasionally do a pro reset. Now, I didn't really mean to take those shitty trades on the pro reset and blow up right here. It's just I was in revenge mode. I wasn't thinking clear. The tilt mode still had my logical part of my brain shut down. It is what it is. I'm going to start trying not to do them too. It's nice when you catch a good move on the reset and you get your money back and then maybe even a bigger payout. I've done that many times, but yeah, it's just a bad habit. Yeah, I've never really done straight to funded. You'll see my Lucid accounts, they never have they never have anything there on the straight to funded. Tradeify, I've never done those either. Is it worth the I only can justify doing it if you've got payout money to do it. Like if you've never got payouts, then definitely not. But I had a $2,700 payout hit my wallet this morning, so and I was kind of thinking that maybe maybe I could get something going. But yeah, it was just unfortunate. I took a mental error trade thinking I was on the evals. And then I got stuck in a drawdown. I blew up literally right here before it ripped up to the moon. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Alfred. So I had $2,700 payout hit this morning. I went from one extreme to the other. We were talking about this on X too on the weekend. I went from thinking I had another daily payout locked in. I was up $500 to revenge mode, reset mode. I still want to have 5 TBT accounts, but I am a little bit this is going to be the last week we have the opportunity. You know, I'm going to go ahead and buy one more because it's 50% off and we have the cheap reset still. So I need to take advantage of it. And then I need to try not to degen trade anymore on these accounts. Especially if I get above the buffer, I need to really keep them. So the goal still stands here. Get fully funded here, here, and maybe trade day. All right, I'm going to go ahead and buy. I don't know if I want to buy another 150K though. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. 150K. I wonder if the accounts that I have now, will they start being or will it be account spot after next week? All right, I went ahead and got another one of the 150K. We're just going to try to get fully funded before the price hike. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't, from the way they worded the email, it sounds like it won't, like all of them will just be costing more next week. Hey, good luck, Tommy. Are you going to copy trade all those? It should be TWT, Brentley. Should work. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Hotshot. All right, let's see if we go back to all-time highs here. If we hit 100 likes, I'll do a giveaway. 51, about halfway. I think we can do much better than that. I haven't been asking for them today, so that's why they're probably low. I was in bad trading mode. We got CPI tomorrow, so it might be better to try to wait and get some good trades on this account tomorrow. Maybe at least get credit for the day today, trading day. Get a little win, maybe. Drop down. There, up 112 bucks. My wife still hasn't taken a trade yet. She's much more patient than I am. So yeah, she's a sniper. She only takes mainly off the EMAs when it's trending. She doesn't like the chop when it's swinging up and down like this. All right, let's see if we break the top here. We've been flirting with the all-time highs again, but we're in lunch. I call this sour hour. We don't really break out very much in this hour. You just got 350K TPT. You got 250K Pro. Oh man, I'm jelly. I lost mine today. Nice job. Have you got them above the buffer? I gotta send my payout money to the bank before I start revenge mode training on it. You lost 3 in the morning too? Oh man, I feel you. I lost 2 today. Yeah, losing wears me out. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Maybe it's nap time. Maybe I call it a day here and go take a nice little post tilt mode trading nap here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Big lunch, some big losses on the funded. I got some good trades on the evals here going. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Stay safe out there in the shit show before CPI big moves tomorrow. Peace.